Good morning. Happy Comic-Con Readathon Day and happy July 1st. Where did the year go? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it is now July, which means new Readathon. How is everyone doing this morning? Who's excited? I put up a poll asking if you were participating in the Readathon with us. This is going to be our kickoff. Friends laughing at Lynn's comment because honestly, I think about this for my team every time. I'm like, I feel like I need to make or just get a Manchester United jersey, even though that would go against everything. But I got my red sweater on. I kind of have a musical theater. So I'm kind of a little bit nerdy out today. But got a Hades Town shirt on, the red for my team. This is as good as going to get this morning. I really did contemplate doing a whole cosplay, but I was like, nah, it's not gonna happen. It is not going to happen this morning. Hey, Vanessa. Yeah, I saw your comment last night. But let's go Hard Rock Hoes. Vanessa is your team captain for the Hard Rock. Hey, Alicia. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy July. Just getting coffee. Cheers. Cheers to the coffee. I have my iced coffee in one of those massive Nukes eatery cups, which I might go get another one today just because I'm going to be over that way and I could use a sandwich from Nukes. Not sure what you're doing yet. That's fair. It's still early. It's 8 a.m., at least where I'm at. So it's understandable. I'm just glad I found my headphones. Me and my headphones have not been getting along, and they just keep disappearing and then reappearing in places I've already looked for them. So I don't know if I went somewhere that was haunted and brought a ghost home with me or what happened, because I keep misplacing things. I'll look in those exact spots and then they end up there. I don't know. I do not know. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, I really do. I really just immediately think Manchester United, especially when I'm using hashtag Team Manchester. I'm at this point, I'm going to end up being a Manchester United fan by the end of this. Though really, this month is all about the tennis for me because Wimbledon started yesterday. So I might, depending on what I'm doing in the first couple sprints, see if I can turn Wimbledon on and see who's playing. Good morning, Tiara. How are you? I also need to watch Tiara's monthly recap and wrap up, as well as her TBR. Hello, Nadeem. Good morning. Hello. Okay, you're going to have to let me know how to pronounce it. Am I going with, is it Rachella? Rochelle? I'm going to just give me a little bit of help, so I want to make sure I say your name correctly. But welcome. I'm glad you're excited for the Read-A-Thon. Morning, Shannon. How are you? All of your books fit for the map swap, so all double page points going to be happening. Yes. Nice. I haven't 100% looked at my TBR yet, but I am starting finally Red Seas Under Red Skies, which I know for the most part, I think Lynn, correct me if I'm wrong, but just 50% of this or so happened on the sea. Though I do have a different sea book, if not, but I'm pretty sure a good portion of this is at sea. So, I mean, it is Red Seas Under Red Skies. I would hope most of this takes place at sea. Eventbrite rubbing it in again. Are you serious? Oh, it's probably going to yell at me later too. Eventbrite has been teasing me and Vanessa and telling us, hey, don't forget to get those tickets that don't exist for Polycon because you all didn't get any the other day and now they're sold out. But it keeps reminding us we can still get them. We're stop rubbing it in. You're not making it easier. I'll probably get you got yours both in the morning. I'll probably get one in this afternoon. I should probably unfavorite the event. Maybe that's why. No, none of us, Lynn. Not a single one of our group that tried got tickets. Good afternoon, Aquiller. I'm across the pond. I'm excited. I am buying my plane tickets with my friends today to go across the pond in September. So I'm very excited. And Tiara, what about you? Tiara has exciting things going on and was not going to be attending a Polycon anyway. Yeah. Yep. They're going on an Alaskan cruise. I'm like, be like, hey, Vanessa, you want to crash the cruise? We should just show up on the day. Hey, Tiara, what's up? No, they're going on. It's Disney, right, Tiara? You guys are going on a Disney cruise for Alaska? I would like to go on a Disney cruise of some kind at some point, but I'm contemplating a cruise for my birthday next year because I had a really good time on my first cruise in December. Yeah, sadly, no. Not doing any readathons this month, mainly because family vacation stuff. 19 days until Epic Universe and 21 days until Magic Kingdom with the kiddos. Oh, that's gonna be a fun few days. Is it just one day each for each time? I'm gonna need you to send me all the Epic Universe pictures because I need to live through you until I can go. That's also another option for my birthday is to go to Epic Universe. It'd be fun. I've actually contemplated saving up money in general for Universal parks, like a pass, because my friends in Orlando have a pass. So if I go visit them, then I can just plus in the grand scheme of things, Orlando's not that far away from me. Now that I have a car that gets better gas mileage. Even though Epic is not part of those passes yet. I wonder eventually if they'll add it in there, but that would boost the price a lot, I bet, if they did do that. I just want to meet Toothless. That's really my only goal. If I was to go to Epic Universe, I would leave happy if I got to do nothing else but meet Toothless. It really doesn't take much. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Rough night here. Thunderstorms all night with a stray tornado thrown in for good measure. Well, I'm glad you are safe. But yeah, the storms, honestly, this year have been wild everywhere. They're bad. Hey, Tiara from Alicia. Wow, sorry, guys. A cruise sounds like a good consolation prize, Tiara. Yeah. Right? Disney cruise. Kim's going to get a call from the last place she left her headphones saying they found them and have them on the desk right now. Then we'll continue saying ghost headphones. I'm telling you, I kid you not. I was like, because the last time I had remembered using them, I was like, you know what? I'm going to start Red Seas Under Red Skies. And I was sitting in bed and I had them and I was like, I'm tired. I'm just going to go to sleep. Then they disappeared for a day and a half. No idea. I looked in the bed because we had someone come. We were supposed to have a showing yesterday. That didn't happen. Unfortunately, the people got into a car accident, so I really hope they're okay. So I'm like, okay. But I had made the bed. I had checked in it. I crawl into bed. I'm watching Critical Role, and all of a sudden, right next to me are my headphones. And I'm like, where were they before? Where were they when I made the bed yesterday? I kid you not, they're just appearing. And same with the last time I lost them. I really just need to save those headphones for maybe travel purposes or something. And at home, just have the big over-the-ear headphones because I could not keep track of them. Like I'm making eye contact with my headphones right now just to make sure they're still there at this point. I am participating in Jane Austen July and July Noir this month. Ooh, I forgot that we had Jane Austen July as well. I hope you enjoy those two. Rachella. Okay, perfect. It's nice to meet you as well. Hey, Alicia from Tierra. Yes, enough of it is said at sea. Perfect. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to look at my TBR and like look at those prompts and be like, okay. My favorite is the fact that we can do one with vampires, which just means I'm probably going to read Black Tiger Brotherhood. To be perfectly honest. Me too. You're doing Emma. Yeah, which Jane Austen books are people reading for Jane Austen July? Is it just like one book that's like, is it like or is it you kind of just read as much as you can? Your first one's going to be Animal on the cover. Awesome. Good morning, Tina. Hello, hello. I was trying to tell Kyle that as much as I want to go again this year, it probably won't be the same magic that it was this year. It probably won't. I feel like it was a very like first con experience, and then like getting to meet everyone that we've been talking to and everything. Yeah, it would be a different experience next year. It still would have been fun, but it was a really good time. Good morning, Tina from Tierra. Vanessa from Tierra, your amount of readathons you're doing this month is madness. I just like I can't do like more than one. I can't. I just think it's funny that I said I wasn't going to do any readathons at all, and I keep helping co-host like all summer long. I'm co-hosting readathons. Like, how did this happen? This was not my intent, but I'm fine with it. Good morning, Ashley. Starting my day with coffee and Zodiac Academy, the origin of an Academy bully. Enjoy it. Are you just starting in the Zodiac Academy world for the first time? I need to finish the series, but with Vanessa's read through of the whole series, I'm very tempted to just start from the beginning and read through them again. Yes, Disney, they have an adult-only section of the boat if kids aren't your thing, but all the Disney standard of perfection, pure heaven. Have a good time. All the pictures next year. I need all the pictures of all the things, all the adventures. I'll be finishing up Love Theoretically today. Not sure if it'll fit a prompt, but Libby. I think there's an audiobook one though. I think we have a prompt for audiobook, if I'm not mistaken. Do we? Let me, I can double check. We'll go for our first sprint at 8:30 or 30 after. Ooh, happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Tina. Exciting. Are you doing anything fun? Hey, Tina from Lynn. And hi, Tiara from Tina. Let me know. Maybe we can meet up. That's what I'm waiting on to see if Epic Universe be added to the pass list. Yeah, because right now I feel like that might shoot those pass prices up quite a bit. I feel just because it's a new park, but it would be nice if it was. I would 100% probably save up money to go to get a pass if it was, because I'm not that far away from Orlando where it's not like I couldn't make use of the pass if I really like put my mind to it. I will wait all day. I'm not kidding when I say that's all that I need. Give me a coffee and just let me sit there. See, that's the thing about, like, I think me in theme parks, long lines don't bother me, especially because when I usually go to parks, I'm with people, like my friends. So like waiting in line for like, because me and my friend's hubby, who I've known for years also, me and him went in line for Hagrid's motorbike, and it was like 2 hours long. And it did not feel like 2 hours because we were just chatting the whole time. So I don't mind long lines, to be perfectly honest. I mean, yes, you don't get as much done, but at the end of the day, it's still a good time. Especially if you're doing what you want to do. Careful where you say that. You're yelling, I just want to meet Toothless, and old man walks up and smiles at you. Look, if I'm at Epic Universe and saying it, I think I'm okay. In context. Morning. Is it Mai or May? Let me know. Not me trying to figure out where this was. But you're here. You made it. You made it. Happy early birthday, Tina. Wow, yes, ghosty headphones for sure, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's all my fault at this point. Waiting for friends to check back in. So far, everyone I know is safe. Good, good, good. I'll be reading Emma as well for Jane Austen July. Everyone's reading Emma. I'll just start Emma in this sprint for the group read. So, okay, group read is Emma, and then hoping to read Northanger Abbey as well. Nice. Thank you, Lynn and Alicia. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking up if that is a prompt. If that fits. I feel like we do. I feel like it does. Also, how are you liking Love theoretically, Lynn? Where am I going? Where am I going? All right, let me see here. Yep, Audible Originals, Lynn, is audiobook. So it does fit that bonus activation prompt. So you would get double the page count. Trying to see if it would fit any other ones possibly. That's probably the easiest one it fits. The other ones, I think you would have to stretch it a little bit or quite a bit. But there is the Audible original prompt for activation. Tira, I'm literally having to close Discord while I'm prepping for an intake this morning because there's so much to keep up with. Just start with us. Wait, start what? Wait, what am I starting? What am I starting? I'm lost. Happy early birthday, Tina. Oh, Zodiac Academy. Got it. Triggered my brain. I could. I probably will because it's been a while, so I might as well just reread them. They don't take that long. Maybe I'll actually go buy them so I have the physical copies. Going to try and film some of the parks when we go. Hopefully I am successful. You'll have a good time. I know that you've gone to experience a little bit of it already. Yes, just starting the series. It would still just be sitting on my TBR if Vanessa didn't create a read along. It's fun. Like, honestly, the first few books, it takes a little bit, but each book just gets better and better and more entertaining and fun, in my personal opinion. So I hope you enjoy them. Depending on the level and the cost, my preferred pass level is easily paid for with like 2 to 3 visits. Exactly. Like, because when I went last year and just doing the 1 day 2 park, that was pretty much like already, like you said, a third to a even like half of a ticket, depending on which pass you get. Like at that point, it would just be better to get a pass, especially since I'm not super far away. So I could go really probably 2 to 3 times a year if I wanted to. If I made the effort, I could do that. Thank you. I'll be spending some time with family tomorrow and then going to the bookstore later this week. Ooh, birthday book haul. Definitely let us know. It's okay. That was my original thought, but I wanted to double check and make sure. LOL at Tira. Thank you, Tira, from Tina. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Tina. Planning to start my July birthday cards today. If you would like to make you one, if you would let me know your postal address, even though it would be late. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, so I got you. I got you. I probably will. I probably will. Yeah, it is very much. I think I'm in my rom-com era. Yeah. I know. I've gotten there. I'm at that kind of point too that I'm just like enjoying the romances. Anything romance, comedy, that kind of stuff is like the vibe right now. Which my brain, all I saw was rom-com, and my brain really just went to the song from Death Becomes Her. Obviously, I'm going to be in a musical mood today. Same, Ashley. Yeah, we know you didn't like it. Look, I wasn't sure about it, but I kept going. And then we hit like the end of book, I think 3, and I was like, oh no. Same thing with Throne of Glass. I wasn't entirely sure. And then I got to book 3 and I was like, yeah, okay. I see you. Tina, I'll message you too, says Lynn. I would love it. I'll message you here soon. From Tina to Aquiller. Love it, love it. All right, we have just a couple minutes and then we're going to jump in to our first sprint. So let me pull up the poll here since it's been going. So I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. So we got 50% saying that we are participating in the Read-A-Thon, 37% saying no, and 12% saying, what is that? Well, for the 12%, really quickly, I have links down in the description. I have links down in the description that will take you to the information video that Steph posted on her Literary Hype Woman channel. She is the creator of the Readathon. We are just helping co-host, but it is based on Comic-Con in San Diego. So it's an unofficial kind of Comic-Con themed readathon. And so we just kind of have some fun nerdy goals. It's based on the activation prompts that you can get double points for are just based on activations you can attend at the con and that kind of thing. But every book you read counts. We have 5 teams, right? I believe we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do. We have 5 teams. We have a Discord that's been really fun. And there is a little bit of competition, some friendly competition, and all of the scores are done by average. And so if you want to join in, take a look at the links below. But it's a fun time. We have a good time. And today is day 1. And eventually halfway through the month, Comic-Con will release their schedule and you can get some bonus points for shows, movies, reading books from authors that are going to be attending, that kind of thing. So I hope you will check it out and enjoy. Look, I was not comparing the two. I was just saying that reading-wise, it took me until book 3 on both series to be like, yes, I want to like really continue the whole series. Mostly because Manon doesn't even show up until book 3. And I mean, need I say more? Doing a gender affirming surgery letter today. And one of the questions is about sexual attractions. I always find this part odd, especially when the person is married. I feel like having to, do all that kind of work is just, that can be one hard, one very awkward to have those conversations, even when that is your job. So I hope everything goes well during those appointments. But yeah, that would be an odd question. Where am I? I lost where I was at. There we go. I jumped around for a second and lost where I was in the comments. I haven't read either one, but I have both books. I will get to both series at some point. I feel like that's all of us. We'll get to them at some point, Alicia. Alicia puts an arm around your shoulders. Make the smart choice. Read Throne of Glass first. If you commit to it, I'll even send you a Throne of Glass bookmark. To be fair, I binge read Throne of Glass. Don't do that. Read it slowly. Enjoy it. I probably don't remember half of it. Also, don't let the physical copy of Kingdom of Ash fool you. It's twice as long as the book before it, even though it looks like it's the same size. Sorry. You can't tell I have some trauma about that book. It tricked me. Tears come out swinging this morning on my second cup of coffee. I bet. I bet. It's not. It's not. Not my business what you want to do with your part. It's not. And the fact that you have to even have those conversations is, it's awkward. And you shouldn't have to. But yeah, you shouldn't have to, but unfortunately, that's part of the process. Ready to make sure that they're absolutely ready for whatever surgery they're having. Absolutely. I need to read both Throne of Glass and ACOTAR since I was backwards and read CC first. Oh, bookmark, you say. Yeah, Alicia went haywire. She went chaotic and read Crescent City first. I would say if you're going to read ACOTAR or Throne of Glass, I personally would say read Throne of Glass out of the two. But I read ACOTAR first, so I can't really say anything. But Throne of Glass I enjoyed a lot. I think a lot more than ACOTAR. I think I'm the only person who just doesn't jive with SJM books. Hey, that's fair. I know some other people who don't. It isn't their fave. I wouldn't say I'm like it's not my be all end all. I also just like to pretend that ACOTAR starts at A Court of Silver Flames, in my personal opinion. But that's only because I actually do like Vesta. I like my Valkyries, so I enjoy that. I rolled out of bed 15 minutes before the live. Get that coffee, girl. Get that coffee. Did too with Crescent City. I love y'all starting backwards. My, you're not alone. I love her, but many people don't. It's true. Or people like one series and not the others and stuff like that. All right, let's get Mr. Miyagi up here and go for not our final sprint. We're going to change that to sprint number 1. Sprint number 1, friends. And we're going to go ahead and get started. And we'll get back to those comments when we return. So happy reading, happy productivity for this first sprint. And I'll see you all back here in 30. And we are back from that first sprint. How did everyone do? I started Red Seas Under Red Skies. I had started it previously, but I did reread or listen to and read along with that part that I had already read before, and then continued and got to page 26. So I'm about 3%, according to the audiobook, into this one. The narrator for these audiobooks is absolutely fantastic. And I am enjoying it already. But that opening scene, I'm really wondering where this is all going. And I didn't know where any of it was going in book one, so I have a feeling it's going to be exactly the same situation as that. So I'm looking forward to a very ridiculously convoluted plot line that only makes sense at the very, very, very end. Which I'm fine with. After book one, I get it. I understand where it's going. But I know that there's going to be a whole lot of convolutedness in this book before, at least that's how it's already feeling, because I'm like, what's going on? But we're only 3% in, so still a lot to work with. And then back up. So we were talking about Throne of Glass. I tried 3 books of each. My friend loves her, so I gave it a really good try. That's awesome, though, and that you are an awesome friend for doing that. And 3 books of each series, like that's not a little bit. That's a lot of reading there. So that's awesome for you to have done that. But yeah, sometimes authors just aren't our style. Tina from Aquila sent you a friend request from TR's Discord if you want to send your address there. And hey, Alicia from Molly, and welcome in, Molly. How are you? What are you working on during the sprints? Glad to have you here. Take care, Vanessa. Hope your meeting goes well. Talk to you later. Read 14 pages of Clause and Effect. There are cats in the story. How bad could it possibly be? And poached a couple of eggs for breakfast and fed the foster kitties. Oh, awesome. Yes, I mean, a story with cats, it's always a positive. Honestly, stories with like animal sidekicks in general, I can never be mad. Which is also probably why I'm having a good time with the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Like, literally a main character is a cat. And a sassy cat at that. Which is actually pretty funny because she is a show cat, right? And we were going through some bags of stuff from one of the closets, and I found my 2 cats' ribbons from when we put them in the cat show in the household pet division. That's right. I am one of those people. I put cats in the cat show. And they won ribbons. So I had 2 award-winning kitties myself. Did they have a good time? They'd probably have some choice words to say about it. But they were ribbon-winning kitties. And I still have my headphones. They have not disappeared again. I need to like attach a Apple AirTag to my headphones, because I think that's part of the problem. Is I think whatever lets these talk to my phone in order to like use the Find My whatever app isn't working anymore, because it never works right. I think that's part of the problem, because I was definitely in the vicinity of these trying to use that app and it wasn't working, and they were fully charged. So, you know, but I still have them. I feel like we just need to do, everyone needs to just like, hey, do you have your headphones? Check every like hour. Send me a text, send me a DM. Do you have your headphones? It's about where it's getting to. Finished my cup of coffee and wrote 95 words. Awesome. Sun is shining. Perfect morning. Good. I'm glad the sun is coming out after those storms. Working on reading Scythe. How are you liking it? I have yet to read that series, but I've heard fantastic things about it. Made it to 46% in love theoretically. I can hear the patio people getting a little drilly outside. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can tune it out with the audiobook. I read along with my book for Love Theoretically, and I enjoyed it. That was the first Allie Hazelwood book I read, and I truly did actually love that book. Though honestly, I don't think I've been let down by an Allie Hazelwood book yet, because I've now read 3 of them. 3? Working on Spine Tanglers 2 for number in title, just over 25% now. Nice. I'm on 44% of Scythe. Nice. That's nice. You're almost halfway. Prepare for the confusing long cons. Yeah. Oh yeah. I already know. With Locke and John, I know it's gonna be the most convoluted nonsense until the very end. I'm gonna be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you like if you're in for like a long con, check out Lies of Locke Lamora, because you're in it the whole time. You are in it for the long haul. It is like a slow burn con. But they're really good books. And there's not only going to be 3, there's going to be more. Journaled, played with the cats, rotated laundry, and listened to podcasts. Nice. How are the kitties this morning? Hey, Tira. How are you doing on your blanket? I'm just curious, because I haven't worked on it in 3 months. Or 2 months. 3 months. It's right there. Me and Tira have a battle going to see who's going to finish their 2024 genre blanket first. And I haven't worked on mine for about 2.5, 3 months. It's going real well. Hung out washing, and fingers crossed is a possibility of light rain in the next 20 minutes. Read the first 2 chapters of Emma. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Did some things around the house. I think Sarah J. Maas would have been great for me 10 years ago. I've just read too much since then. I feel that. I know that while I do read some, like for me, it'd be like, YA would be that for me. As I've kind of grown away from reading YA. Some of it I still do enjoy, and I have a lot of YA still on my TBR, but I don't grab and gravitate towards it as much as I used to, unless it's already on my shelf. Ren, hello everyone. How are you? Popping in to say hi and boop the like button. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Hey, Molly from Alicia. We have a Kristen. I hope my wonderful friends are having a lovely day. I hope you are having a lovely day as well. Ew, the sun. Honestly, I felt that. We've been like having a mix of like rain and sun. I'm tired of the sun. It was 115 degrees yesterday. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I agree. Ew, the sun. I agree. You need some clouds. You need some clouds, some shade. Kristen, no, that temp. Just no. Yeah. All right, that was Mr. Miyagi, but we'll finish off these last few comments. Rumble Toes wants some of my coffee after the nonsense he pulled when I recorded my TBR game. Never. Oh no. Did you leave the nonsense in the video? Also, I have some nonsense that's going to be in my TBR video. Enjoy that. Tina knows. Lynn knows. I think Lynn was still there too. I can't remember. I can't remember when Lynn went to bed on Sunday, but Tina knows. Honestly, it's funny that you say this because as I was reading this, I forget what part did I read? I think it's because I've been so like entranced by like costume or like outfit description lately. I just finished The Savior's Champion by Jenna Morassi, and all of her description of the dresses and stuff was just, I was in awe and like wanted to make all of them for myself. And so I think I'm so focused on like I want to see all these like outfits in real life that I think when they were describing what everything looked like that John and Luke were wearing and Locke were wearing and stuff like that, I'm like, ooh, I want to see it. But I do think that this would make a really good TV series on like HBO or Stars or Showtime. One of the bigger kind of can get away with doing a lot. Kind of networks. I think it would be or if they could find someone or a great movie wise, I think an amazing cinematographer, because the sets could be really amazing as well. I think that was another thing when they were describing what the what's it called? What the Sin Spire, when they were describing that, it just sounded absolutely stunning. And I'm like, I would like to see this. So it's funny that you mentioned that because I was thinking that while I was reading some of this first part. I'd be on board, Tina from Lynn. Yep, for that for a movie or show. Updating planners and going down the Pinterest rabbit hole looking for ideas for Bujo stuff. Ooh, I'm moving y'all around. I love Pinterest. I can get lost there for a while. Doing the same thing, slowly phasing out my YA books, selling them on Pango. I'm keeping some, but not the ones I won't reread. Yeah. Like some of them I really enjoy, but I don't even know. Like I think most of my YA right now, for the most part, is actually book box books that I haven't read yet. And just a few older ones that I had purchased at some point. Are we counting anything? No, we haven't. We haven't started counting anything. There's gonna be something that you guys can count in my TBR. It's my TBR game. Oh, you guys are gonna think I'm absolutely silly and ridiculous when when y'all watch it. What's really funny is like once something happens, I am just so flustered for the rest of that video. Like, oh goodness, editing it yesterday, I was like, I can't, I can't with myself. We are not counting anything right now. It's in there. Sorry to everyone. Oh, I can't wait to watch. It's 6:16 a.m. and 92 degrees, high of 112 today. Ugh, stay cool, Kristen. Like, stay in the shade. You don't need to do anything today. You don't. It can wait. Yeah, I was like, Tina knows what I'm talking about. And to Aquilorg, I got you added and sent you a message. All right, let's dive into sprint number 2. Get Mr. Miyagi back up here. All right. Happy reading, happy productivity for this second sprint, and I will see you all back here in 30 minutes. All right, we have returned from that sprint. I read another 22 pages and actually ended on the end of like a little section, so that was nice, which means I think I'm about 6% through. Things are happening. There's still a character that I just want to know more about, and they haven't been talked about yet in this book, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. But how did everyone else do on that sprint? Maya had asked about the counting something, and I just said that we just randomly started counting things mentioned in the live for absolutely no reason other than that we're a bunch of silly geese. I know we counted how many times we said love. That was one, which got hilariously out of hand. We were trying to get to 100 times. And then the last time around, I don't actually remember what it was. What did we count the last time? I can't remember. We are the silliest of all the geese of all the ponds. It's true. It's very true. Sorry, I have a Milo. I have a Milo here. Come here, Bubba. You come over here. Want to come say hi? Come here. Oh, hello. Say hi to everybody. No, you don't want to say hello? Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Hello. We have a Mr. Milo. I know it's hot out. Did you just go outside? Did you just go outside? Hey, buddy. I'm half asleep today and off my game. What are we counting today? We have nothing to count yet. Huh. Well, okay. See, he wanted to be in here, and now he's going to stay at the door like he doesn't want to be in here. We have nothing to count yet today. Read another 12 pages. Foster kitties brought a guest kitty to share breakfast. Oh, that was nice of them to share their yummy foods. Past the 50% mark. Awesome. Up to 48%. Nice. My dad is feeding the dogs their treats through the door. He just slipped Milo's under the door. Huh, did you get your treat? It's not a buddy, it's not a magical door. That's the only treat coming under it. He's now just staring underneath the door. Come here, buddy. Milo, come here. Milo. Trying to update planners in Pinterest and grabbed a heat therapy. Oh, that's no fun. I'm about right there myself. This time it should be hot. For real, though. Anything temperature related. Should we count anything temperature related? Hot, cold, degrees, Fahrenheit, air conditioner. Hi, did you just get a treat? I now have dog hair all over me. I now have puppy hairs all over me. Did the washing up and sweeping and listened to 2.5 chapters of Death of the Author. Awesome. Hello, puppy Milo. Yeah, Alicia says hi. And so does Lynn. They say hi. You're not interested? You got nothing to say? Okay. Did some D&D prep and couldn't believe how fast the sprints went by. I know. For some reason, the 30-minute sprints have been like flying lately, which I guess is a good thing. That means we're focused and getting stuff done. I counted 6 foster kitties, but only 4 were yours. Oh, so 2 little extras today. Only 88 degrees at the moment. I don't even know what our temperature is supposed to be today. I don't even know what ours is supposed to be today. I almost don't want to know because I have to go out in it later for a doctor's appointment. So I almost don't even want to look. Oh, okay. Actually, today's not bad. I mean, it's still going to be 86. But currently it's, okay, I take that back because it's 78 degrees right now, but it feels like 83. So let's see. By the time I leave, my appointment's at 2. Yeah, it's going to be like 90 degrees. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Ugh. Yep. High, low 90s for the week. Looks like. But the humidity's high today, so it's going to feel gross outside. But yeah, it feels like 94, it looks like, is our high for today. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it'll stay sunny enough where I can hop in the pool when I get home. Fed cats and took a shower. Can we turn the fan on? I know you're probably hot and I'm cold because we're inside. Yeah. Want me to turn the fan on for you, sweetheart? You okay? Good? Okay. He was panting a little bit, but he seems okay now. Good morning, Alexandra. 100%. Yep, it's too hot for this nonsense. Here in Florida, already at 81 degrees, feels like 86, high of 9 today with 70% humidity. Yeah, so you and me and Alicia are kind of in the same boat today. The humidity is high. Then other day, like it was hot, but the humidity was like 30%. So it was like I could deal with it. But when the humidity is super high and it's hot, it's just so muggy and gross. I can deal with the heat. I just don't like sweating the minute I walk out the door. But summer in the South, what can I say? Though it feels like it's almost summer everywhere at that point, lately on the East Coast anyway. We're all gross and hot. All right, we have about 2 minutes to go until our next sprint. 73 at 9 a.m. Yeah, see, that's just too much. It shouldn't be this warm right here in the morning. I refuse. Which appointment? Oh. I mean, I'm going to say yes to confirm it, even though I don't want to. I just got a text from my dentist being like, confirm your appointment for next week. And I'm like, do I have to? I will. I don't want to, but I will. Today is National Chicken Wings Day. So after sprints, it may run to the hot bar at Food Lion. Enjoy your chicken wings. I'm not the biggest fan of wings. I just find them so messy. Like I prefer my chicken in the form of nuggies. I think is my personal preference on eating chicken is chicken nuggies. Hot bar wings sound amazing. All right, now I want to know everyone's preference for chicken. Chicken wings, chicken nuggies, chicken tenders. Dipping sauce preference. I like a good honey mustard, I think, for my chicken nuggies. Probably my first choice is honey mustard. Preferably Wendy's honey mustard. I think they have the superior honey mustard dipping sauce. Though they did change the packaging of the dipping sauce, and I'm not as fond of that packaging, but it's fine. How do we feel? Chime in with your chicken eating preferences. Ranch. I know a lot of people like the ranch. Roast chicken dinner. All right, I see you. I see that. We're all gonna get hungry here in a second. I'm gonna be really excited to eat some lunch while I'm out later. Blackened ranch from Popeyes is really good. Okay. Barbecue, nothing too hot. Barbecue is good too. I will do boneless wings without the sauce on them and dip them in either barbecue, avocado lime ranch, donkey sauce, or Polynesian. And I'll do dino nuggies. Solid. Solid. If it's just wings, then jerk chicken. Okay. Boneless with ranch. Another ranch fan. Yeah, I'm gonna get hungry. I guarantee it. I have to go get like my protein shake or something to keep me full until after my appointment. So who's having chicken wings or chicken nuggets or something for lunch or dinner today? Hot wings, spicy Korean, lemon pepper. Okay. The lemon pepper, the rotisserie chicken, the lemon pepper from like Publix and stuff. That one's that one's really good. I'm a garlic parm girl. Boneless is better. I need to get it together today. I'm all over the place this morning. What's going on? Do we need to have like a little reset? Just like a little, just sit down, drink some coffee, have a little reset. I will be ordering wings for lunch now. It's decided. We are now all celebrating Chicken Wing Day. I will probably not be having chicken wings or chicken nuggets for lunch. I think I'm going to go to Nuke's and get the Italian sandwich. But the spice level of some spicy wings will be all the same. I have chicken breast in the freezer. I should pull it out for dinner. I love it. We're all just like, okay, let's go. Everyone's celebrating today. But no books at the same time. Hey, you know what? That's fine. All right, let me grab the timer and we will head into sprint number 3. I'm really glad I'm keeping up with changing this sprint thing so I remember what sprint we're on. We only do 5. You think I'd be able to remember it. All right, we're going to do our full 30 minutes on the clock. And just keep just thinking all about the chicken. Maybe I'll go visit my one chicken outside because I do have a chicken. Is chicken the word instead of temperature related? Are we just going to are we saying chicken? I feel like chicken is our counting rather than temperature. I feel like it's chicken. But maybe actually I'm pretty cold. So I think I'm going to take, oh, never mind. He's asleep. I was going to take Milo, go outside. But... oh, I said the magic word and his eye popped open a little bit. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Okay. Anyway, had lunch just before the sprint started, but all this food talk is making me hungry. I guess it's after 3 p.m. So you can have a little, yes, have some afternoon tea. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to pop back onto the big screen real quick because we have a Steph. Happy first day of Comic-Con Read-A-Thon. How's it going? What's going on? Our creator and the other host of the Read-A-Thon. How are we doing? Has anyone submitted anything, Steph? Have we checked? Has anyone submitted anything already? I know there has to be some crazy kids in our list of peeps participating that have almost probably submitted something. We should do chicken. I'll scroll back and count. Okay, solid. Chicken is now our counting item of the life. I don't know how this has become a thing, and it's very entertaining. I think chicken is a solid choice. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Alexander, for doing a count for us. I'm assuming this is the link to the Read-A-Thon info. Oh, TBR. Posted my TBR a little early today for those looking for bonus points. All right, check out Steph's TBR. It is up, and you get bonus points for reading host TBRs. So check those out and see if any will match up with anything that you possibly already plan to read. No points submitted yet. We're going to have some today, I bet, though. Heck, I've even thought of throwing a manga on my list just to feel accomplished. Don't be sorry. I find it very entertaining and fun. I love it. My husband is making garlic parm chicken for dinner. Finished Influencer by Adam Caesar, but not submitted yet. Oh, see, we have a submission in the lineup. And congratulations on your finished book. But yeah, no, don't be sorry, Alexander. I'm thoroughly entertained. Should have started with manga. It started with love. Yeah, love was the beginning one. I don't remember what the last one was. Chicken manga. Is there one? Probably. Probably. And since I have sequels that aren't out yet, the first one counts as if it's that book. Yeah. Hey, that's how it's a good thing, right? All right, let's dive in. Get these books read. Try to get as far into Red Seas Under Red Skies this morning as I can. So let me get back to our counter. Sprint 3 of 5. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 3. I made it, I think, another 18 or so pages, but I'm on page 66 now, so getting a little ways into it, or 8%. Getting there. Also went down and refreshed the cup of coffee. Got some more. And then Steph said that she'll be posting an extensive TBR items on Discord. The link is just for the game. So check out Discord for if you're taking part in the Read-A-Thon for more TBR items that you can get some bonus points for. Now at 58% and submitted for sprint points. Awesome. Yes, you all get points for attending sprints, so don't forget to submit for those. Wrote another 90 words. Nice. Spent the whole time chatting with my bestie cat. Oh, yay. I'm excited. I'm going to be talking to my two besties later and buying our tickets for London. So I know I've probably already said that before, but I'm excited because this means we have our transportation and where we're staying. And honestly, after that point, nothing else matters because we can figure it out when we get there. So as long as I have a place, as long as I have a way of getting to where I'm going and way of getting home and where I'm staying, everything else can be up in the air and we can figure it out when we get there. And that rhymed. Just throwing it out there. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. So I'm glad you had a nice chat with your bestie. 18 pages. Awesome job. Made my to-do list, started to update my planner, posted the TBR round, scored points for being here. Woo woo. What? I know you're right there. Why are you yelling at me? Ate a protein bar, took your meds, and got some cleaning done. Yes, med check, everybody. If you take morning meds and you haven't taken them yet, make sure you take them. I know I sometimes need that reminder during the morning. 70 pages away from finishing Spine Tinglers 2. Ooh, getting close. That'll be book 2 for you, right? For the Readathon. Look, I have lots of besties, to be fair. I have a lot. You're our BookCon bestie, which we get to go again. Also, it looks like I've also possibly talked Vanessa into going to BookCon as well. Just letting you know, we might have a whole bunch more people. Therapy achievement unlocked for the month. Great. I hope it went well. Laugh away, Tiara. Laugh away. Finally got dressed, took some Advil and grabbed the heat therapy and got the kids breakfast and finished updating the planners. Very productive. Just remember, take it easy on yourself today. Be nice to you. Kristen's laughing. Are we laughing at me convincing Vanessa to go to BookCon? I'm waiting for her to pop back in here after her meeting, be like, y'all were talking about me. Getting my meds changed again today for the 3rd time since April. Such an annoying process. Oh, yeah. I feel that. And it's like, because you start over every single time. Anytime. It'll be interesting to see how BookCon goes since they're doing so much extra. And my favorite part was always Expo. See, I never got to go to BEA. I never got to go to the book expo part. And I was kind of like hoping that like after that first year of BookCon, I would then like kind of like, dive into that other part. But it didn't get to happen. So we'll see. But I am excited just to have an excuse to just go to New York because I'm going to obviously see some shows while I'm there. Obviously. Kim has a whole clown car full of people running at Steph. All your new besties are here, Steph. We're all book besties here. All the book besties. The only other thing I'm doing today is dropping off packages to the post office and then taking it easy reading or gaming. Ooh, what games are you currently playing? Or are you currently playing anything at all? So I'm still in the midst of a couple games, but I just haven't gone down there to play in a while. I kind of want to replay Uncharted. We were talking about video games when we were getting our internet changed and stuff at the Xfinity store, and we started talking about Uncharted, and I was like, I could use a replay of Uncharted. It's my fave. Didn't do much this sprint, checking on friends involved in last night's storm, except for a branch on a garage roof. All is well. No word on damage, but all seems well. Check after sprints. Good. I am so glad that they all seem to be okay. And my insurance will not exist in Arizona next year. Neither will mine here in Georgia. We're probably in the same boat. I have to find, yep. After it's taking forever to find people, I like to tip my insurance for therapy. See, I've never been able to find a therapist that takes the insurance. At least the one I currently have didn't. But I agree. Yeah, my insurance isn't going to be accepted here, and so now I have to go find again another company, another plan that takes all my doctors that this one did, and I'm like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Hugs to Kristen from Tierra. If you liked Uncharted, the new Indiana Jones is so good. Okay, question for the new Indiana Jones. Since you're saying if I like Uncharted, do I have to craft things in Indiana Jones? Because that's the one thing I like. That's the one thing I didn't like with Tomb Raider. I am very much more of like, I want all my stuff just laying on the ground waiting for me to pick it up if there's going to be like a big fight. I'm not a big fan of crafting things. Like with Tomb Raider, where I had to keep finding sticks to make arrows and things. I'm not about it. Uncharted, they just have the things there for you to pick up or take off of other people. So let me know how the crafting. Now, if there's like fun, like similar to Uncharted, where there's like little riddles and like puzzles to solve, I really enjoy that. But I'm not a big crafting person. I've probably played 5 hours and so far, no. Okay. Solid. So yeah, I would probably enjoy that one. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for giving the suggestion. Because I actually haven't bought a new game in a while. I never got cookies, so I stayed on Vanessa's team. Look, I didn't even get cookies for myself. Oh, a snickerdoodle sounds good. I might have to treat myself. Today might be a treat day. Let me eat out, grab a cookie. Hogwarts Legacy on Switch and Fallout 4 on PlayStation. I need to get more games for my Switch. I really only have a few. I have Mario Kart, Fall Guys, and then Gree. If you have the Game Pass, it's free. My dad might have that. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll go on his side and be like, do we have this? I also need to finish playing through the Dishonored games. I need to play the offshoot game of that and finish that too. Place I go for psych and primary care has therapy in the same building. Do they take my insurance for therapy? Of course not. Yeah, because that would make it too easy. Make it too easy. It'd be so great if we could just go to one building. But yeah, no, I'm about to take about 35-ish minutes to go to my doctor's appointment. Just because that specific like place has good reviews and takes my insurance, and there's obviously ones closer to me that I could go to, but some of the reviews from people haven't been great. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take the drive. But that's okay. I'm gonna come back through our little town that has like a bookstore and do a few other errands while I'm out. I have it set up where Hogwarts Legacy, I have PS4 and Switch versions. Oh, so you have a few different house situations. Nice. Played some different games at once. So you can see all the common rooms. That's fair. I mean, you want to explore. It's very true. Especially with open world games like that. All right. Well, Mr. Miyagi did tell us that it was time to sprint. So, sprint number 4. My goal is to get to page 100 of this book by the end of sprint. So I have about 40 pages left. So I think I can do it. So, sprint number 4. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we're back from that sprint. I did make it to page 91. So getting closer to that 100-page goal for sprints, and we're 12% into the audiobook now. So making some good progress. And like I said before, convoluted as ever. But I'm enjoying this one. This one's been fun so far. All right, let me back up to, we had some people join us. Kristen had to venture outside in the heat. I'm sorry. Hey, Lynn, gonna try Has-Been Hotel while waiting for Wingies. I hope you like it. It's definitely different. I hope you enjoy it. I find it highly entertaining. It's definitely not for children. In that regard, anyone who is possibly going to watch Has-Been Hotel for the Readathon to get some bonus points and has kiddos, it is a cartoon, but it is very much for adults. I would say maybe if you have older teens, like graduating high school, that's one thing, but it can be a little, now granted, I probably would have watched it when I was in like middle school, so I can't say anything, but it does have some colorful language and themes, but it's really fun. So if you are, just be aware if there's like little tiny kiddos around, I would save it for later when they're asleep. We had an Amal sign up for the Read-A-Thon, joining Vanessa's team. Awesome. And then there is that link to the Discord if you want to join in as well. Jess, hello, hello. How are you? And Steph says, welcome to the Shenanigans, Amal. Going on a road trip with the family in an hour. Don't know if I'll be able to read, but I have an Agatha Christie in your bag. Nice. Hope your road trip goes well. Taking Hello Stranger with me. Tried to have an audiobook, but failed. My library is ready, though. Take care, Kristen. I hope your appointment goes well. Go Rocks. I see y'all. Oops, Snag Dark Lover from the library. Oh, if you haven't read that series yet, I hope you enjoy it. Mine are all up there. Bye, Kristen. I have Our Infinite Fates on NetGalley too. Hope it's not expired yet. Yeah, hopefully it's not. But also, as long as you download it, you can still, as long as you download it, you should be okay. You just have to make sure it's downloaded before it goes out. And then you can usually try to get it on your Kindle or somewhere else. Sometimes I find them from the library if it's already been gone for a little bit. Where can I find host fave list? Only see the pics on the Discord. So those images are all of our host faves. As for our TBRs, that'll just depend on who posts what when for their monthly TBRs and things like that. Which I'm editing my summer TBR currently, so hopefully we'll have that up. I'm going to try to get it up by tomorrow. But those host fave images are the ones that you can get some bonus points for. I think they're under the, yeah, host info. Those host pics are our host faves. Which the first book of this series is on my host fave. So if you want to check out Lies of Locklemore. And I always put Bones as one of my shows for my own selfish reasons because I am currently watching Bones. I have about a season and a half left, so if I could finish the rest of it, in the season. Not gonna lie. Every time I hear the meow, my dog thinks there's a cat in my office, and my cats look super angry for there being a strange cat. Oh, I love it. My cat just meowed at the sound of the cat. It's fun watching our pets' reactions to Mr. Miyagi. It's very true. 15 pages, making some breakfast. Nice. Wrote another 95 words and completed 24,000. That is fantastic. Awesome job. Got done with a meeting. Now going to try to focus on the last sprint. You got this, Shannon. Hope your meeting went well. Made more progress in Death of the Author, which I'm really enjoying. Worked on my card making. And hey to Shannon from Alexandra. To Lynn from Steph. If you have any questions for the cast, let me know. I'm the moderator for their moderator at a con this month for their panel, and that's for Has Been Hotel. I am deep into the self-care Pinterest finds. Need to stop and go to the post office and continue later. Well, you've now stopped, so go to the post office while it's on your mind. Hey, Alex from Shannon. No, you're good. You were asking questions. You're good. I made my June wrap-up graphic and a graphic for some additional TBR items to talk to a coworker about shows. I am. Look, it's a comfort show, but this is the longest rewatch with everything going on with the house and all of that. I just have not been watching it at the pace I usually do. Usually I would have already been done with the rewatch at this point, but with everything, I've just not been watching as much or as quickly as I usually will. Actually, I think it's because I'm actually really watching it when I watch it this time. Sometimes I'll just put it on in the background for like background noise as a rewatch. And I've actually been sitting down and watching the show again. Or like in bed before I go to sleep, I'll put the show on. And here is a link to that TBR again for Steph. I wish I would have put Riverdale on there since I'm now moderating the KJ and Cole reunion. Ooh, that would be fun. I never finished Riverdale. I feel like if I was going to go back and watch it, I would have to start from the beginning just to get back into it. Is the X not your fave, Steph? Don't want to lose precious points. Let me scroll down. There shouldn't be any X's on the host faves, X's on the TBR video or books. Yeah, those are books she did not finish, so they don't score for that separate game. Yeah, those are just her points for us keeping track of how many points she scores on her TBR and lets us guess how many points she's going to get. I didn't either. Got real weird and I gave up. Yeah, I feel like I think I watched up until the time jump. And then I think I watched maybe like a couple episodes and I was like, this is just getting a little too weird. Worked on Instagram, July TBR post. Awesome. Waiting for the kiddos to get ready, then going. Well, enjoy your errands. We have a Vanessa. Vanessa has returned. Luke. That was a tough one. That was such a long intake. It was. You've been gone for like what, 3 whole sprints now? And hey, Vanessa from Steph. Just got home from physical therapy. Going to go to the gym later in the afternoon. I hope your physical therapy went well. Yeah, I just I can't remember how far I really got. I'm trying to recall. If I got in I may have gotten a couple maybe I did get to the upside down world. Maybe I did. It's been honestly, that's how long it's been that I actually cannot remember how far I got into the series. I just know I didn't finish it. I just know I did not finish it. But I do like the beginning stuff. Hey, Stephanie from Vanessa. But I would probably 100% have to watch it again. All right. Well, let's get into this final sprint, final push to hit those goals for this first beginning part of the readathon. So I only have about 10 pages until I hit where I want to be. So I do have a few things I need to accomplish. So I might try, I think I'm going to hit that 100 page mark, possibly. I don't know. Maybe I'll read for the whole time. We'll see how I feel. See how I feel. But I do have some other things I need to pull some books for a Pango order, things like that. So I'm going to go make some lunch. Enjoy. Thanks so much for sprints. I must go adult this last sprint. I'll be reading again later this afternoon. Take care, Alex. All right, let's jump in. Final sprint, final push, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you all back here in 30. All right, so we are back from that final sprint. I just finished wrapping up some books for the Pango order, so perfect timing there. Finished my 100 pages. I actually got to page 106 and ended on a little chapter spot. So I think I think it gave me 18% into it, something like that. Let's double check here. Oh, well, 14% of the audiobook, though I think when I put it into Goodreads with the page number of the book, it's a little bit different. So yeah, 18. So 14 to 18%, somewhere in there, of the Red Seas Under Red Skies. So good progress on these sprints. It's amazing how much I read when I actually read for all the sprints rather than do other things. But how did everyone else do? How often do sprint sessions happen? Here on my channel, I pretty much do them every single Tuesday morning, as long as I'm either like not, as long as I'm not out of town or something like that, but usually every Tuesday. For me, Vanessa, Read with Dr. B, is sprints pretty consistently throughout the week on her channel. Vanessa, when do you have sprints next? And she also has a lovely spreadsheet that her and Christina keep up with that lets you know when sprints are happening. But Vanessa, when are you sprinting? And then Steph, if you're here, are you sprinting anytime this week? Or how come when I'm not busy, I get 0 emails and notifications, but when I'm doing an intake work, I get 20 emails and subjects? Of course, it's when you're actually doing something, that's when all the things happen. 10 pages into Hello Stranger for a mall and getting ready for the road trip. Catch you later. Drive safe. I hope you have a good trip and enjoy all the books and family time. Finally, going to the post office. Thank you for the sprints this morning. Have a good rest of your day. You as well, Alicia. Boop. Hey, Rope. How are you? Can't stay on break and need to go teach, but I stopped to say hi and happy Comic-Con. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, midway through the pilot episode of Bones. I think the show is more my speed at the moment than the lemon pepper wings were good. Yum. Yes, definitely two different vibes and speeds on those two shows. I hope you're enjoying your watch of Bones. I do like the pilot episode. Specifically when the security opens the pouch and there's the skull, she just goes, boo. He just drops it. It's fantastic. Finished your book. Thanks so much for your sprints. You're welcome, and congrats on your finished book. Wrote another 75 words and the laptop battery running down. Absolutely. Time to relax and recharge both yourself and your laptop. Finish the chapter at the meow. Awesome. That's a good feeling. So Vanessa will probably sprint tomorrow for the Zodiac Academy read along, but I'm guessing that we can use Steph, verify. Can we use any of host sprints, no matter what they're themed, as Comic-Con sprints? So like if people sprint with Vanessa tomorrow, even though it's for Zodiac Academy, can we use those as a sprint? Clarification. I would say yes, like I'd be fine with it, but let us know. I was going to sprint this weekend, but my husband decided I must go with him to Kansas City on my last weekend before chaos. I am displeased. Silly hubby. Might still sprint from KC just to throw a fit. Sprint in the car while you're driving. Be like, you brought this on yourself. You're welcome, Aquila. Thanks for hanging out. But we'll probably have sprints with Steph on 12th and 13th. And we'll always post those in the Discord and on our channels and share as much as we can to make sure you guys are aware of those sprints. Might have to do a rewatch of Bones sometime. I rewatch it at least once a year, though this particular rewatch has taken probably a year just to do the whole thing. I'm rewatching it slow. Thanks for sprints. Catch you later. You as well, Lynn. Hope the drilling isn't too bad today. Woot woot, KC. We're here for big points. All the host sprints count. So any sprints that you see us do of any of the hosts, count them. You heard our leader of the Comic-Con Read-A-Thon has spoken. All the big points. Got to rotate my sprints. If I can, maybe I'll throw a random sprint throughout the month if I have the ability, which I might be able to do. Thank you for the sprints. I've been lurking while working. You're welcome, Courtney. Thanks for hanging out. I do love KC, but also I'm traveling the next 9 weekends in a row. Yeah, Steph's a busy woman. So I'll probably do 1 Comic-Con and 1 Hunger Games sprint per week. Nice. Well, all your sprints count, so. Gotta woot your location, as in Casey, since I'm here as well. You take care, Mai. Yep, just make sure you submit them for the points. And here's the form. Here's our form for sprints. Make sure you submit those points in books. Grab those bonuses if you can. But that is the end of our time together this morning. I'm going to head off and get ready to head out for my appointment. But thanks for sprinting with me, everyone. Thanks for a wonderful start to our Comic-Con Readathon as well for those of us participating. And I will see you all soon in a new video or next week on